think we're hopping right into it, guys. Welcome. It's Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Had a good day. We are back with Diablo 2 Chronicle run, Holy Grail run. And we've completed essentially all of the campaign. And now we're just working towards level 99, finding high runes, and then finding the more difficult unique items. So hopefully we'll get 15, 20 drops today. But as we progress, the drops will be fewer and fewer. But my goal today is probably going to be to run the Ancients a bunch of times, because one of my mods drops the Ancients as summonable pets, and I want to try them out. And I need 63 of them to get max level, and they have a 17% drop rate, so it's going to take us several runs. But just to recap where we are. We gotten all of the runes up to Mal, so we're missing Ist, which is rune number 24. We've gotten 2 goals and 2 vexes. Though I believe I did spend one of the goals, so I should still have, I still got 2 vexes. I have one of the goals, and the other goal is sitting right here, gold pull Mal. It looks like I did get a second Mal as well, but Mal is not really considered a high rune. There's some arguable debates. Countess drops up to Ist. The Forge drops a goal, so it's generally considered Vex and above. That's high runes, so I've gotten 2 of the entry-level high runes so far. As far as the actual Chronicle, for uniques, we're right at 50%. I'm showing 50.9, so not too bad. We know that this doesn't round up. Excuse me. I've only gotten one of the charms, which is Geed's Fortune. And I've gotten one of the jewels, but I've gotten it twice, and that was the fire facet, which I threw in here. So plus 10 fire skill damage, minus 10 enemy fire resistance. So there's 2 fire-based rainbow facets here. What's up, one guy? How you doing today, dude? So yeah, so as far as the uniques, we've gotten only a handful of those. The unique charms are going to be much more difficult. We'll get those when we start farming the bosses and terror zones. Those thunder charms are going to be really difficult. As far as unique armor and whatever, armor and weapons, we're at 52.6, so we still need another 183. So quite a few. Sets were much higher. We're at 75%, give or take, 74.8. So a large chunk of sets have been completed. Most of what's left in here is going to be the elite set items. So there's a few normal we still got to get. And then rune words is a huge chunk outstanding. We've only gotten 5 out of the 104 rune words that I have to go find. So a lot of those we could pop off with just a little bit of effort, because a lot of them are low runes, but we'll figure it out. You're doing okay? Good. I'm fighting with Schwab to get my account where I want it to be so I can do what I want to do. Could have made 10% today. Fuckers. Give me what I need. Oh, we'll see. All right, what am I doing? I'm focusing on ancient runs. So repair to get my teleport charm, or my teleport, not charm, charges on my alternate weapon, and let's buff up. So for the ancients, blender boars are best. We get some moon lords.
Hello.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat, because I think for all of our other summons we've maxed everything out. I gotta do the Bale. I gotta do a bunch of Bale runs. I just want to focus on the ancient guys. So far I've only gotten 2, 2, and 3 out of 63 each. So gonna take a few runs. That's gonna be our goal today. Let's just get on this. I could teleport there, but I'm just gonna go for some random kills while we go. have a chance for some drops, you know? If you guys decide to take forever and stuff. You guys want to take, I'll throw some more at you. Reason for them to be meandering around all nice and slow. I've got the firepower to put stuff down quick. I do have mods to allow some crazy socketing, so I did kind of get nuts with my Shaco, which I had dropped last run or run before last. Thank the lucky charm guy here, one guy, and then I got kind of nuts with my chance cards and with my belt. I had some fun. And I put stuff in my navel rings. And this was just a random drop on one of the 2-to-all skills. The rest of it kind of sucks. Yeah, we went kind of bonkers with it. Let's speed this up. I think after a couple rounds, I'll probably just start teleporting. Because obviously teleporting is faster. If we gotta do a bunch of these, might as well just get to it. Ooh, look, we got a drop already. One out of the 3. Take it. I've seen worse odds, especially from these guys.
Good afternoon.
Now I have 8 melee troops and I have 8 caster troops. So I could really crank out the damage here if I really wanted to. Siege beasts could be fun. We were farming them last playthrough. They have a screen-wide AoE attack. I'm still working on leveling the Venom Lords and Minion of Destructions. Those are only in the Veil room, so they're harder to find. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got my Dung Soldiers, I got my Thorn Hulks, got my Blunderboars. Let's get some wall rocks, round out the ones we got maxed out. Round out the party. Pure melee. Now the Dung Soldiers melee with lightning, and the Blunderboars have like a smite damage. Balrogs have Inferno. You know how they work. This is really my only loot chance. That's kind of why I was hitting these guys up. My small chance per run to get some drops. Tancred's Point. Butt kicked, really. Lay down some law. Pretty sure this is tank routes. Tank routes. Jeez, they're going for a red beacon, man. It's funny, I've seen Eisenhardt's like 600 times. Probably no joke. Nothing super important. Moving on. Oh, he just insta-popped. Ooh, nice. Look at that. 2 out of 3. Kind of odds. Too bad you can't just sit here and respawn them over and over and over. You know, I could almost do this on normal difficulty. Try to get some of those lower level drops.
How may I be of help?
It's a viable strategy. Viable strategy. Gonna have to freaking call Charles Schwab tomorrow. But getting in the way of my retirement strategy. Oops, I summoned some council members. Get some nice added fire damage here. Let's get some lightning damage too. More times summoning everybody than I do fighting. Teleport because I'm on the wrong weapon. And I went to Chili's for lunch today. Did their pick 3 or whatever, 3 for me. The little lunch deal thing they got going. Got their chicken sandwich. I was pleasantly surprised by that sandwich. It was worth $10.99 for sure. Considering McDonald's wants to pass off their shitty ass hamburger for $10.99. Their chicken sandwich, no comparison. Like Popeyes was reigning supreme until that. Because in my list it was Popeyes, KFC, Chick-fil-A, and then all of the other fast food places, distance between those. But Chili's chicken sandwich, fucking top notch. Waitress was cute. Didn't hurt. I ate way too many fucking chips though, oh my god. So many chips. No drops this time. So many chips, dear lord. Like an abusive amount. And my roommate came with me and he wanted chips too, but none of us wanted any of the other sides, so we doubled down on the chips, and the waitress was like, you know, I can just refill them, you can just split one and then you guys can have another one. But all the other sides were like soups and salads. 2 dudes ain't sharing a soup, okay? I don't care. Quit being weird. 'Cause 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 But yeah, that's all I did today was set up Thinkorswim, some new stuff, and learned a little bit. Watched a trade I could have made money on. They let me trade. They won't let me trade it yet. Fuckers. Need access to do options, bitches. I missed out on like $4,000 today. Pretty sure if it's not all set up tomorrow, we gonna give them a call and be like, bitches, give me my access. I needs it. I needs it so I don't have to go back to the corporate job. I don't want to have to kiss anybody else's ass. I don't want it. I don't. Tired of the politics and the bullshit. Like, I'm a finance major. Let me just use my financial brain. Anywho. We instant dropped. We got one. Can we get a second? Yeah, one's progress. 1 out of 186 potential that we need. If you think about it, in the terms of Countess runs that people do, it's going to take me probably 300 runs. And people do the Countess
Good afternoon.
thousands of times. Fail thousands of times. If level 98 is the halfway point to level 100 or level 99, I'm going to be doing shit thousands of times. Oh my god. So, lock in for the long haul, bitches. All I can say, Chronicle runs are not for the weak or the faint of heart. Just make this one. Ah, you say quickie. Make it a quickie. Quickie. Oh, he just obliterated. As long as we get one per run, we're knocking down the 186 count. Right? Watch them all be like Corlix. Watch him be the one guy that's like dropping everything.
Salutations.
You bitch. I'll be interested in you. Salutations.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm old and my vagina has dried all up.
Afternoon.
I'm dusty and crusty. Ooh. Smash Master, come on, dude. There's something wrong with you. Dusty and crusty, that's new. Alright, so I'm full of diamonds and topazes again. Let's turn those off. Dusty. I'm old, so I'm dusty and crusty. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm entertaining myself, folks. It's all good. Don't mind this train wreck here. Alright, so I can take it. So let's see who we got. So we know we got some Corlix. So I did re-alphabetize because apparently I thought that M went before K last time. So Corlix first. I promise I can spell M Talus. Okay, they're dropping pretty even. I'll take that. Alright. Let's start over. Dusty and crusty. Dear Lord. I need Jesus to scrub my brain out sometimes. Ooh, hopefully that wasn't too loud. I watched my mic ping red. Oh, Pepsi Zero. Almost as good as Coke Zero, but significantly cheaper, so get fucked, Coke. That's what you get for being greedy. Can't wait to make that kind of money every day.
I need mana.
It's gonna take a little while. Damn you, Charge Swab. Work with me, you little peasant bitch. Ancient Sway. You guys started out fighting. Let's see what you got. Who wants to drop me something nice? Nobody? Nobody wants to drop me anything nice? Give me something good. Ooh, a Western World Chart. Okay, I'll take that. I think those just have a random low percentage chance to drop anywhere once you complete the act bosses. So, nothing too fancy, just a random chance. Need some good Sacred. Ooh, let's get Eisenhearts for the 5,000th time. I should just stop picking up stuff once I know what it is. The problem is there's usually like one rare one, right? Great example, set amulets. Only one I haven't seen. Constantly having to pick up every damn set amulet to get it. But there's been several where I'm like, oh, I got everything there. No, there's more than one type. There's more than one set of that item. Yeah. I always pick up everything. Yes! Got another charm. Come on, Maldog. Ah, you suck. You suck. It's okay, we got one. We keep getting the same one because that's the one I keep telestomping. I should telestomp Maldog instead. Poor dude. Nope, I need the mana.
How may I be of help?
Technically, if I do that first, double my mana. Since I knew I was going to play offline single player, I gave myself high level rune words. So like one was Goal and a Mal. And if I got the high level rune words, then I could have some nice stuff. So the first one is like, has level 20 Fanaticism aura and level 20 Battle Orders. They're considered IO skills, so they are affected by plus to all skills. And it also happens to have plus to all skills on it. So yeah, so basically a level 23 Fanaticism, level 23 Battle Orders. And then some max resist. The all resist was the base of the charm. The charm base was all resist 15. It was nice. Very nice. Let's pick up the keys. Do I need the keys? Yes, I did. Let's go this way, guys. Take an IO room. Why not? probably should find some more. I want the highest level boots I can get. I can throw a 4-socket. Throw a 4-socket spirit in there. I've got a spirit in this one. Though technically I would settle for a 4 traps. 4 traps would be nice. Maybe another 50 magic fine. 4-socket that sucker. Once I get a Zod rune, then I'll get rid of the magic fine stuff and go to all skills stuff. Because with the Zod rune, I can make L Zod L. And it's got, since it's the highest rune in the game, I made a really ridiculous rune word for that. It's like 7 all skills, 100 all attributes, and no resistances. Then it's got 7 magic fine per level, I think that's what it was. So it's basically my magic fine charm. Give me like 700 magic fine. And since the ideal is roughly 300 and everything after that is kind of diminishing returns, yeah, I'll be sitting pretty. But yeah, I was supposed to tell it stop at different ones. Oh well, yeah, I'll be fucked. No counter deduction that time. Play. Tim, Smashmaster. Sorry. We don't use our real names. I'm giving away my secret identity. They call me Tim. In that movie.
Hello.
Fun fact, it was a blooper because it was a ridiculous name and he couldn't remember what the name was. So then he just threw out Tim and they decided to keep it. They thought it was absolutely freaking hilarious, which is right in the style of that group. They call me Tim? Brave, brave Sir Robin. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. When danger reared its ugly eye, he quickly turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Bone helm. What do we think this is? Worm skull? Worm skull. Seen it. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Are you a wizard spike? Spectral shard. That's what I thought it was. Wizard spike's a little bitty dagger knife. This is what I had in mind. I've got one in my storage. So that didn't count. Come on, one of you. Give me a Stone of Jordan. 4. My mercenary benefits for plus skills too. Oh, there's a nice little cluster. No, they dropped nothing. They dropped nothing. Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelt of elderberries. Now get out of here before I shall taunt you a second time. Nice. Third? Can we get a third? No thirds. Another one though. Oh, I need a quotable movie. What's a movie that I can pull some quotes out of? One guy, what's one of your favorite movies? I'm no longer not naive enough to ask what's your favorite, because few people, including myself, can ever narrow it down. But what's one of your favorite movies? If you say Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, we can no longer be friends. I'm kidding. I just don't know any quotes from that movie. can quote a line from every Arnold Schwarzenegger movie all at once. Almost everyone. I'll be back. What the? You need help? Put your hand on. Leave me alone. I don't want to. You guys like, I ain't gonna be bothered with your shit today, Smash Master. He's all prepping for work. He's probably on his way in soon anyway. One guy, I don't know if you noticed, but last night it said we had an average of 3.1 viewers. I don't know who all was in there, but we hit target. Decapitator. Uh-oh. We have maybe our first drop of the night. We do. Hellslayer. A decap. Holy crap. 98 to 660 damage. Plus 47 strength and vitality based on character level. Damn. Cranking out some damage. Alright, let's go to my spreadsheet. Got it recorded. Make those videos. So I'm gonna say it dropped on, it's 32 minutes in now. I'm gonna say it dropped 31 minutes in, so I can find it. Hellslayer. I was gonna call it the Decapitator. Hellslayer. That's a pretty cool little axe. Dude, the enhanced maximum damage is also based on there. That's a pretty cool little axe there, I'm not gonna lie. Never seen it before. May never see it again. What is it doing down here? Messing around with all these people. They're like itching to attack. They're like, I wanna swing, let me swing. Side. That's a tier 1. Soul harvest. This is why I was kind of slow rolling this area, because I can get drops. I mean, it is later part of Act 5. Level 85 monster items. You can get stuff here. Holy crap, 2 of them. I'll take both of them. Alright, stay on target. I always have to remind myself to stay on target. I'd be like, I'm just gonna farm this act. Next thing you know, play the whole. I'm just gonna farm the zone. Next thing you know, I play the whole act. Kind of my style. Dogs going down. No drops. 2 down. Oh, all 3 down. No drops. Boo. I'll take it. I got one of the higher end items again. Still haven't seen any of the super rare ones.
Salutations.
Those will be celebration days. Like getting some unique ornate plates or sacred armors. That's when we start getting nervous. That's when we start feeling the tingle in the jingle bells. The tingle in the jingle bells. Start feeling it in my plums. Tingling the jingle bells. What's up, Raindrop? How you doing, dude? You getting ready to start your shift too? I can never remember. You told me you work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? So you're getting ready to work today too. What are you up to, man? I'm over here acting all Delulu. Yeah, y'all tag teaming ho-hos. You probably standing right next to each other. Let's fuck with Smash Master. I'm here for it. I just gotta alternate between the water and the Pepsi. Good stuff. So, Raindrop, you gonna be down for Wednesday? Archdose. I tried to hunt one guy, but he just hid. And then when I flew over him with my helicopter, he took pot shots at me. Pussy. Hey. Okay, nice. What you keep making me drink for? Oh, shit. My belly is full too thirsty. Ooh, what's other? Do we need to restart for this friend too? I mean, you guys kind of are really close to each other, dangerously close. Brave, surrounding. Alright, stop. See, I'm just farming shit. No, stay on target, Smash Master. Jeez. And like I'm playing 7 Days to Die and killing anything that moves because it's worth experience. And does this friend have experience with 7 Days to Die? Oh, and better yet. Okay, so we're not restarting. One guy's like, I'm tired of restarting. Better yet is Peanut joining us. I just saw his friend request yesterday, but it had been a few days, so I hope he's not upset that I didn't accept it. I didn't even see it. But I'm curious if Peanut's gonna be in there. That could be fun. There's another drop. Ooh, two. One guy's like, fuck it, we're not restarting again. You just pull ahead anyway every damn time. That's right, one guy. I got the skills. I don't know if I got the skills to find you and kill you, but I got the skills to kill zombies. My confidence only goes so far.
Good afternoon.
I was ready to just keep playing last night too, dude. I don't know why. 7 Days to Die gets boring for me, and yet I can never stop playing it, and every time I'm not playing it, I want to play it. So, I'll probably play that game until I'm too old to click the mouse. You're never too old to click the mouse. Just, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm weird. Feel the jingle in my Tinkerbells. I'm sure I need help, but there's no help that I can find that's worth having. So who's the one joining us? Is it what's his name? One guy mentioned it the other day. Stay high, my guy. Is it stay high? Stay high. Is he the one gonna swing by? Wrong way. Ooh, another southern. Man, I got the damn song stuck in my head now. Graves of Robin. Ooh, another drop. Eagle Horn. What is this? Good max damage. Decent attack rating. $1 skill is pretty weak for the bow though. Nice. We'll call that 040 Eagle Horn. Not bad, guys. Not bad. The Sanders Folly. Sanders Taboo. Sanders something. That's all I knew. You know why one guy doesn't want to restart? Because he was doing research. He was doing video reconnaissance of our playthrough so he could find me and hunt me when we start playing the next time. That's why one guy doesn't see. He gave up his strategy yesterday. So don't let him fool you. He's trying to figure out where, at least where I am, so he can kill us. And he knows you're close to him. And doing some sneaky reconnaissance, screen watching. I see one guy. I see him. Get one of them. Come on, beat him down. Where'd he go? Get him. Make him drop his charms. Ah. No lucky charm drop this time. I like how they drop all these bombs and then
How may I be of help?
no more details. No more details. We'll send whoever's going to be joining us the Discord stuff so they can get in, get patched or whatever. I'm starting to wonder, can my poor little computer handle a whole bunch of people in the game?
At your service.
That's a question. Especially if we're on a big ass city.
Impossible.
I wonder at what point my computer goes, stop guys, stop.
Impossible.
Oh, I've actually maxed out the on room. Moving on up.
Yes.
Ain't identify all this crap. Do I get anything good? No. No, no. No. Oh crap. Got a Corlick. Oh, Corlick takes the lead. Corlick takes a big lead. It's like a Maldoc or whatever his name is. Madoc. My doc. She was hanging on my dock. Oh god, you'd think I drank today. I'm so weird. I didn't. Just took a nap. Bleeding coins. Alright, I haven't gone down yet. Nope. Let's go. Just wait. Let's do it. Get my head if it wasn't attached. So, my question is, how do you pronounce that? Is it Hobich or is it Hobbich? Female hobbit. Riddle for the day. I typed it with the intent of it being Hobich. And technically, I think Hobbich is more like that. That's a Hobbich, right? Hobich, Hobbich? I don't know. The shit I do to entertain myself while trying to entertain myself playing a game, while trying to entertain you while playing a game, and commentating for the spectators. He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping the benefits. Name that movie. Name that movie. Any treats for me?
Good
I'm gonna have to
afternoon.
retitle my stream "Movie Quotes with Diablo 2." Diablo 2 with movie quotes. Movie trivia. Now let's get some of these guys this time. Which hobbits? Raindrop, if that was you in my stream yesterday, I appreciate you, dude. 'Cause I got supposedly 3.1 viewers average, so that's 2 of the 4 days knocked out. Though for some reason, Twitch was only crediting me 1 day so far. It's like their own analytics are in conflict with themselves. Let's see if they're still in conflict. The path to affiliation starts here. Let's see, what does it say? It says my analytics. Or should we be looking at there is a goal section here. Achievements. There we go. Achievements. Path to affiliate. Okay. It did credit me. So I've got 2 of 4 days. Thank you to people like you making it happen. Silver edge stacks. That's nice. Another one that we needed. Damn. Solid damage. Very fast attack speed. Ethereal makes it pretty rough. Oh, but it's indestructible. Dang. Okay. Ethereal edge. 50 minutes in. That's why it's ethereal. It's called Ethereal Edge. Duh. That's funny. It's ethereal on purpose. Getting 12 fire absorb and 25%, or sorry, 10 life leech. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna see what that sells for. Run away. I watched the new Running Man. He's entertaining. Not as cool as the old one. Like, did he ever get the money? I guess not. But he's still alive. I was tired when I watched it. It's alright. Just an Arnold fanboy, I guess. I like his movie plot better. Similar plots, different playouts. Nice. We got one. We got three. Take one. Can you imagine where we have to do this for Diablo? Those aren't fast runs. At least not without Enigma.
Hello.
My little 20 teleport charges aren't going to be enough to do it. Around seal pop and everything. Well, I hope you guys have good shifts. I know you start in 5 minutes or so, good luck. I'll see one guy on break time, I'm sure. Cool. Take a co over an IO. I think it's IO something co, so it's a little higher level. I was really disappointed when I found out you couldn't have 3 bound demons. I was really looking forward to that. I was thinking that's kind of maybe why they were doing the nerf. It's like, okay, so you can't have a conviction aura and all these others. You can only have one. Like fanaticism aura, when you can only have like 3 demons, it's not that great. Think about it. I guess maybe it makes your Act 2 mercenary strong if you're on Prime or 5, whatever. But that's about it. Nice. Flying axe and some more gauntlets. Let's see what these are. Royal Kings. Okay, we're sure. That's the second one I looked at. Alright, nothing new yet. Kinda glad I'm doing the whole slow clear thing though. Instead of just teleporting through constantly. I mean, we've gotten 3 drops, which is not bad. And they're all high level drops. Ooh, dropped really quick. metallic. Boo. Boo.
Salutations.
Gotta get the caster damage in there. I haven't done demon imps in a while. Let's throw some demon imps in here. They have little fireballs and charge bolts, which I like. Excuse me. You have quite a treasure there in that RotW. What kind of boots am I looking for? I'm looking for, let's see, base items. Boots. Myrmidon Greaves? Looking for a Myrmidon. Let's filter. I thought there was a way to set it for the elites. Let's see the elites. Myrmidon Greaves. He's got Wormhide, Scarab Shell, which I've seen a lot of, Bone Weaves, Mirrored, and Myrmidon. So we need to look for Myrmidon Greaves. And then Sacred Armor, I think, is the chest piece. Sacred Armor. Pretty sure that's the highest one. Shadow Plate 557. A lot of them that land in the area, but Sacred Armor goes up to 600. Sacred Armor, Myrmidon Greaves. That's the stuff I'm looking for my base. I could probably use a good shield. I think I was tossed up which ones are the best. I think there's actually a Necromancer one that's decent. Could have some plus skills on it. Like that Grimoire of some type. Look at you. Look for shields. We got Blasphemous Grimoire. That's what I was thinking. Is the same defense tier as a Monarch on the high end, but bigger range. And lower block. The Monarch has, I guess, this site doesn't say what the Warlock block percentage is, which is weird. Though technically, as far as defense, the wards are pretty good. The Germans are like 22 points. Ward goes up to 170. I think for blocking, the Aegis is the best. Which is like the little power shield. Trollness is pretty good defense. Alright, so the ward is 170. The Aegis is 161. Blade Barrier 163. Troll Nest is 173, so Troll Nest is the highest defense. Not the best block though. So I need to see D2R shield block. The recommended shield is a Monarch for high block damage reduction. Dude, would you stop interrupting me? Block Amazon Assassin. I guess the better question is which class does Warlock block percentages? Okay, so that's for the block frames. Block percentages. This says the assassin. So whatever the assassin block rates are should be what this one is, which we could tell. I thought I just saw a Monarch down. That's what prompted the whole plot. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was a prior run. So we'll keep an eye out. I got a Monarch in my stash. Actually, I got a Monarch and a Troll Nest. That'll tell us what I need to know right there. I've got a plan. I've got a plan, people. And look, the Monarch decided to drop for us with a Troll of Identify. So I get 47% from a Monarch, which is the Amazon Assassin Barbarian block percentage. So yeah, okay, that's good to know. So 47%, that's a very high block rate. The Ward would give me 49%. While the Troll Nest give me 45%. So it's only a 2% difference. What about the Aegis? 49%. 64. So the Aegis is 4% difference. I think the Aegis is what I want. 161 defense compared to 173, so I lose 12 defense. Big whoop. But I get 4% more block. 4% more block is 10% increase. So I guess 10% defense or 10% block. Block is harder to get though, so it's easier to get defense. I think the Aegis it is. I think the Aegis it is. Maybe get a Spirit Aegis or something like that. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. In danger reared his ugly head, he quickly turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Nice. Got one. We were dead. Alright, at least we got one. One for all my blubbering, whatever. Helps if I get on the right tab. Gotta have my Moon Lords. My Moon Lords are my favorite ones. Can't wait to be running around with this. Not there. I'm buff there. They have a whole bunch of Diablos doing that. Can you imagine? What's up, Lord? How are you today? You like redeeming the big one. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Fighting with Charles Schwab right now because they're holding up my account progress. But outside of that, you know, doing good. Playing some Diablo. Got videos scheduled to come out 3 a day for the rest of the week. Happy. Can't complain at least. Yeah. It's kind of hard though. I mean, I literally took all day Saturday and Sunday to video edit. It takes time, especially if you want to try to get them to look somewhat decent. I definitely understand. And I haven't even started trying to do the 7 Days to Die videos. It's practically a full-time job if you really wanted to do it every day, especially as much as I play and stream. Jeez, I'm still 4 videos behind. Like, I'm on part 12, but I've only edited through part 7. So, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I haven't tried to do the voiceover. When I finish the Holy Grail run, I do plan to make like a master video for YouTube that has every drop in the game, always maybe one video or a couple larger videos. And for that one, I'll do like a voiceover introduction. And then once I've finished target farming some of the things here, I'll start doing some like targeted runs, like 1,000 runs of Diablo. This is what I got. I know those get a lot of views. Damn. That's nice. I think my videos are getting roughly 100 views on TikTok. Just a little over, but some under, some over. And on Instagram, I'm just under 200 views. But I'm starting to get more likes on both of them. Like people, like I know you've been liking it, but now some other people have started liking them. So I think just being consistent helps. And I will figure out the YouTube stuff. I just haven't yet. And I've been focusing on some other things right now, some income replacement things. So
Salutations.
those are kind of taking some of my time, especially this week and next week. I'll be focused a lot on that, so I probably won't do much editing. And if that works, then I'm then I'll just stream for fun, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured. So missing those 2 or 3 days of post for me was hopefully not too detrimental. I'm trying to get 3 videos a day. I think that's what you need for the algorithm to consistently push your videos out. And then to upgrade to streaming on TikTok and figuring out the YouTube shorts and all that good stuff. Lots to do, little time to do it, kind of thing. Which is amazing, since I don't have a job. How am I so fucking busy? But I think it's the streaming every day. It's too much content creation. I mean, if you think about it, I stream 6 to 8 hours a day, so that's almost a full-time job right there. Appreciate it, dude. Me too. Like today could have been a 6 to 11% kind of day. And, I just need Schwab to let me trade what I want to trade. So I might have to give him a call tomorrow. But figure it out. Yeah. I could use it to deal with some low-level ones. Yeah. Yep, I heard I've got the pool. Got someone with the knowledge. And that person's making between 6 and 70%. 70 a day. Targeting 5%. I'm like, okay. Would be nice. I'll strike. Nice. Now we're in. Here I have the excess cash to try, so if we can make it work, we can make it work. I mean, I do have a finance education and background. That's all I did. So I at least have the foundational knowledge, and then this guy has the institutional knowledge. So, teach me. Teach me, brother. Teach. Nice. They're working out for you? I'm usually pretty risk averse, but I have enough that I can set aside and be like, okay, this is what we're going to trade with. And if we lose it, we'll lose it. Yet it's a big enough pile that can move the needle. My risk averse side is just like panicking a little bit. I'm like, no. I mean, you gotta know there's always that risk, right? I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it's working for you too. Good, very good. Yeah, I think our starting goal is 5% per day. It's kind of what we're aiming for. And he's exceeded that target 6 days in a row, 5 days in a row. So we're gonna do like a 30-day ramp up. Start real small, prove the concept, start escalating. Yeah, but it's the same. But I mean, that's what he's been pulling in, dude. Like, if you can pull it, let's do it. Like I said, we're gonna start small and prove the case, document the trades, document what we did, what we would change, and just keep adding more to it. And then
Good afternoon.
once we have something we know works, share the wealth, share the knowledge. No, it's not one of those. He's sitting here right next to me. Yeah, I wouldn't do it any other way. I trust this dude. Know him personally, known him for a long time. But yeah. Wiser words, Borg, have never been spoken when it comes to that stuff. Exactly. Find something that works. I'll let you know what we're doing. Gotta get through the test phase first. And start with 2K and then ramp it up to 50 or 60 or something like that per day. And if that works, then ramp it up the rest of the way. Appreciate it, dude. I already know if it is wildly successful, I'll still be streaming, but this time just for fun. I'll say screw the video edits, I'm just here to chat with whoever comes by. Until then, this is my other plan, so I'm doing both of them. Ooh, Kraken shot. What's this? Oh. I'm supposed to be keeping it a secret, waiting until we're successful. It's so exciting. I can't shut up. Let's do it. Just can't wait to. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll talk about games and movies again. Number one rule, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Ooh, nice. Got one of the three. Another run.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, the dude stares at it 6 hours a day, every day, and has been for the last year. And I'm like, okay. And he came to me with a proposition, and I was like, okay. And then I got more interested, and then I was like, you know what? Let's put some real money at this. Let's start slow, but let's. Basically, I'm funding his expertise, and we'll both benefit from it. So I bear the risk, but he brings the experience and the know-how and the track record. Like he's literally doing that right now, and I'm like, and more, right? That's the bottom end. Like one of the days, it was significantly more. So it's gonna be a I bring the funds, and then he educates me how to do it myself while doing it for me at the same time. And then we both benefit from it. So once I get my seed investment back out, we split the pot after that. It's kind of our strategy. See you, dude. Take care of yourself. Neat appearance. What do we got? Imperial Chef. That's the third time I've gotten it. Longbow we've seen before. Birds are rubbing. Guys to come forward. It's not out of these guys. Boom. I think this time, let's see what it's like to roll with just those guys. I don't think they're strong enough to be effective, but let's just give them a shot. Let me sell this crap first.
What do you need?
That's a well.
Impossible. I can't.
So Rowell's becoming orc. So what am I lacking that? Man, I've gotten a ton of Western World. I guess it's because I'm in Act 5 farming, so I get mostly those and then a chance to drop the others. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I thought Western would be the starting. I don't know, diddly squat. The Eth we're just gonna hold on to for right now. So let's throw these guys in here. I want to see how different they are. Not the Plague Bearer. I think I grabbed the bales too, not the bales. We'll save the bales for later. Just the Talar's Cordox model. No, I think one of them does like a shout, which is the defense. I got defense 1778. Let's just go. That's enough to go. Yeah, defense 1778. Let's summon. Oh shit, defense 4924. He sure did give me a huge defense. Ooh, Telek looks badass. Where's Mawdok? Where's the other human? Orlick. Oh shit. Okay, I have no idea how much damage they do. Probably not much, because they're still low. Yeah, it's taking them a while to beat down a Yeti. Like they're supposed to do like leap attacks, whirlwinds. I'm not seeing a whirlwind. I have no idea if it's level gated or what. They're hanging in there though. Oh, there was a leap attack. I saw that. Maybe they do them. Clean up a couple of these guys. Just thinning the herd a little bit. I see the leap attack in there. They're doing it. That's kind of neat. We just gotta check out the whirlwind guys. So who's supposed to do the whirlwind? It's not Corlick. One guy has a shout, one guy has a leap attack, one guy has whirlwind. I think talent. Can't remember. So Corlick is the leap attack. I think Modok is the shout. That's kind of cool though. I'm happy with that. It's different. Their animations look really cool. Their graphics look really cool. So there's some of my own moon lords in here. Of course, my moon lords add like an unfair advantage here. Geeds. I don't need the geeds. Gotta just make sure it's a geeds. Yeah. I have perfect rolls, so it doesn't matter which one I go for. That's my third geeds fortune to drop. Alright, well this is fun. Let's get serious though. They'll be better when they're max level. Watching all of the hydras go to town. Definitely pick up any grand charms. I'm looking for better bases. You can get a base that's like these, +3 to skills. Could use another all resist one, to be honest, though, because all my rune words don't have resists. Some more of that can be great. Ring, 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 I got that song stuck in my head now. Need another song. Life is a highway. I don't know what the lyrics are. This is something close. My brain was coming up with some perverted lyrics like I want to ride you all night long, but I don't think he says something like that. It's a pretty wholesome song. Alright. Civil War. Clone Wars, that's what this is. This is Clone Wars. I don't think their original guys do Whirlwind. Unless the graphic is bugged. Ooh, I see a charm. Hello. Alright. Well, I think that convinces me that they deserve a charm of their own. One to test them out. One gives some crazy defense boost, which is fan-effing-tastic.
Good afternoon.
Because Shout was not in any of my builds. Shout at the devil. So let's see, how many do I need? I need 1, 2, 6, 21. 10, 15, 21. Okay. You can now come over here. And I'm now working on my first tier 2 charm. Oh, nope. Yeah. Your scrolls. Oh, come back here. Worked hard for you. You'll be my base. Talic my base? Wish there was a K. Maybe I'll wait until there's a Chronicle that looks like that. But I don't think it matters. Don't matter, Smashmaster. Jeez, come on. Doing your perfectionism, at least grab the Talic. Put the Talic down there. Okay, be done with it. You got an extra scroll. So I have melee charm. This is my melee charm. Then I have a caster charm. Then I have a mini boss charm, and then I'll have a boss charm. The boss charms were like the Bales and the Mephistos and Dariels and all those good guys go. With a couple of the mini bosses, because I want 8 per charm basically. Is my cap. So for this charm, these guys get the Ancients. Where's my wish list? So the Summoner, the Plague Bearer. No, that's 9. Plague Bearer is not on my list. I don't think I went for. Yeah, I just got 8 up there. But it's the Summoner, the Smith, Talic, which I just got. Radamant, Maldok, which I got, Corlic, which I got, Griswold, and Bloodraven. So I think Bloodraven might suck, and Radamant may suck. So if they do, we may have to pick a different group or just beat down one. I don't think there's any others mini bosses that I'd be interested in. Honestly, I don't even think there's any other mini bosses. Because like the Bale charm has Hephaestus, Iswal, Nilithak. Kind of has some of the other mini bosses, like the rest of them. Yeah, I don't see anything else I would want. Isn't the plague bearer like this guy down here? Wasn't he the Dark Elder? Okay. I don't think he has any special stuff. He just looks cool. Nothing really unique about him. Alright. Anyway, we know these guys are in here, so let's put them on. Start with the base charm. Add him in. And we'll try to add him in after every run. Just so we don't have big stack ups of charm management. Every time we get 3 or 4, we'll just chuck them in. We get something like this. Yeah, Modoc's fallen really far behind. Shit. I wonder why. Got like a little dry patch of skin or something. Boo. Boo 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 boo. Alright, towels. Do we want to upgrade towels? How'd it go? Oh, I threw it back in the thingy. Alright, fresh run. Let's start by popping that. Just go with that. I mean, that's still 44 pets. Plus my bound demon. That'd be enough. And who do we throw in? I thought Modoc was the shout guy from Tessia. Modoc the shotgun. I don't think Modoc's the shotgun. So does that mean no, Corlic's the lead guy. That means Talek is a shotgun. Oh shit, damn it, they buffed right at the last second. You bitches. Making it hard to get weed. Right before I summoned Talek, I thought I saw a shout go off thing. The problem is in the game files are just called Ancient Barb 1, 2, and 3. I don't know which one's which. I could probably figure it out if I traced all the files again. See, he is doing well with it. He's just not spinning. He's just moving back and forth. Very nice. 2 of the 3. Come on, Modoc. Give me a 3. think Talek is a whirlwind.
How may I be of help?
Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, so that guy's there. Modok. Shout. Modok is a shouter. Why did my defense go up? There it goes. So we got the defense that time. So, Modok is the buff. The one I've gotten the least of. Yeah. His stuff is skill based. And the more of him I get, the higher my defense should go. So 1, 2, 4. There's nothing fancy going on over there. D2R. Is that a necro head? Or what's that? Sorcerer. Well, that's the first time I might have seen fallen guys like that. Okay. Boo. Boo.
Good afternoon.
I can trade while we're down there. Not trade, I can summon while we're moving. They just want the scrolls of identify. There's a Tool room's still on my list? Still looking for tools? Loot filter. Edit rule. Oh, I'm not. Wait, am I? Talent route or oh, it's tools after that. Okay. I'm leaving talent route work in there just because they're like the most common drop percentage. You might as well use them as stuff to funnel up to higher rooms. Obviously, that won't go too far due to soul or shale, but still. Any runes I create from lesser runes don't count towards the challenge. For any runes I create from downgrading higher runes, they do not satisfy my challenge criteria of getting it to drop. I need to get actual Zods, actual Burrs, actual hits. We might do some once I finish all the charms, which means lots of Bale runs, lots of Diablo and Dario, I'm still missing stuff. I'm editing my statement as I make it. I might want to do a bunch of Countess runs first, just to try to get an Enigma going. I don't care if the rune word's made with duplicated charms or upgraded or downgraded charms, but I do care. It would be nice to get Enigma as fast as I can, just to be able to teleport around like crazy. Because this would be a lot faster. Like if I didn't have to run, the charges really aren't worth it all the time. Excuse me. The charges aren't necessarily worth having to pay the repair costs because it'd take me the entire item just to get here. And I only have 20 charges on my spell steal axe, so it's not enough to do like a Veil run or a Feaster run that could take 40 or 50 plus charges. So it could be very useful to get an Enigma as quick as I can. I saw a video of a guy getting Enigma through upgrading charms from the Countess, because you can get up to an ist from the Countess. But he also got lucky and had a high rune drop that helped his upgrade. Yeah. Is this the elusive amulet? It is not. Sorry for the monsters that run right into a whole bunch of spam. How much is this doing? 1,300 or 13,000? It's not crazy maxed out yet by any stretch. I'm focused on magic fund instead of plus skills. But still, any monster that runs into it without some immunity, high resistances, just goes for crap. Especially if they get my mercenary lower resist and my bound demon aura, conviction aura, it just destroys it. Steel Clash. Hot Shield. In any case, I think what I saw was those few uniques we got today put us over the hurdle, over the halfway hurdle. We're at 51%. Let's see if he whirlwinds. You see that little line movement? That's him whirlwinding. It's just crappy animation or something. So it's just a known visual bug. Okay. So whatever. So I need to summon a couple Taleks to see if my guy's doing his whirlwind, doing his little zigzag line. I get any charms here? No. Got a feeling this is what we're doing all night at this rate. It's gonna take a while. Our guys with moon lords, foreign folks, get some friends, get some council members, get some ice this time, and then let's find some. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Get some Talek zigzagging. Well, we also have too many monsters and too much shit on the screen to see it, so we'll never know. Looks like it. Their movement's hard to discern. Yeah, he did like little mini whirlwind. Need tone, yeah, need some tone foliage. Okay, I don't need that key, do I? I do get kind of curious, how effective is that blizzard really? When it's obviously full screening it, but I want to know, are you really chewing out the damage? Chewing out, dishing out the damage? Why did I say? A weird way to say that. Maybe we just do the Blizzard guys next round and see how well they do. And all three died. See how many more I need. I'm gonna keep like a little tally. I need 63 of each. So I've got just enough scrolls to make it work. 11, 3, and 9. Excuse me. 11, 3, and 9 in what order? Hey, it's in alphabetical order. Nice. That's what I was trying to do. And it just did it. Correlate? My dog. My dog. So, where's my sum feature? Sum 23. Ugh. That's rough. And I need 63 of each. Which means I'm just building a little quick. That way it'll keep updating for me. I need 166 more. Apparently I can't do math. I need 189 runs, not 167. Or I must have done math earlier. No, I couldn't have because I still need 166. Dude, Modok, you need to freaking drop your shit, dude. You suck. Compared to the rest of the boys, you're a little stingy hoe. Thanks. That's right. We were just gonna do the Blizzard dudes this time. You see a bunch of ice elementals or cold resist. These guys are being cold. Oh, dude, they're throwing out their lightning too. Okay. Dude, they're chewing them up with the freaking lightning. You seeing that? Corrugated nail set. I think we've seen this before. Maybe not. Maybe not. Natalia's Shadow. Assassin set. Alright, let's record that bad boy. 2 hours on the dot. Alias. If I can freaking spell N-A Shadow set. Very cool. We'll sell it. It's gonna sell well. Dude, they're out there. They're putting in the work, aren't they? Green's gonna be Cathins or Angelic every time. Keep moving this way. I mean, they're putting in the work. Fortunately, this map is mostly cold immune, so let's throw in some more lightning. Really go lightning heavy. Oh, it looks so cool. Fucking love it. Is it fast? No. Is it fun? Yes. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to have some freaking fun, dude. They knocked him up. The Twitch through. That's probably Twitch. We don't know. They're immune to cold, but they're debuffing the light. Well, Aaron, up. We could even go a little more heavy on the lightning. Demon imps, they do fire and lightning shards. Regulated mail. Unique. Pro call. Nice. Nice little drop here at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Helps if I put the right hour mark. Knocking out more of those items. That's what I like to see. Let's see what this was. 40 to life. It's already got a socket, so I can't do it. It was built for that. See the lightning charge bolts just flying through? And then they come in with some inferno and just melt. Demon imps are really strong, but they also have low hit points and they die a lot. Dude, this is just too fun. Especially if I keep getting drops. Down target. Good goofing off. No, I love goofing off, obviously. See how your lightning and cold and fire basically got all three elements covered. And lightning just tearing them up. He's a little more resilient. Himself into a corner. Run, you pansy. Nice. No drops. But that was a lot of fun. I had fun doing that. So much fun. I'm gonna do it again. Let's see. I don't want any of the melee guys. Some fire. Lightning. Random. More fire.
Not enough mana.
Where the hell's my chick at? Why did she give me my mana still? there's the full caster. I'm not full caster, I'm still quite a few more. You can pull in some investments. What else am I missing? Get some ghoul lords. Did I get the demon imps? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not showing. I see council members. I got my council members. Demon imps, I know I got that. Oh, because I don't have. These are other council members. These are the Baal High Priest council members. I don't have enough. It's gonna take many a Baal right now. Yeah, I'm just cast her everywhere. Hydra City. Yeah. Basically just like a wall of fire shooting. This flashing. I love this mod so much. For those curious, this mod is summon any monster. I've made some tweaks to it myself. Namely in the amount of monsters you can have. For like the lower tier, we have 15 monsters at half. Some of the higher tier it started to taper them down. And I said, fuck that. I want 15 Diablos running around eventually. If I go through the effort to farm them, I want 15 of them. I have 0 so far, so that tells you. I've gotten a couple Baals. He's the only one I've gotten of the bosses. But I also found out that the percentage drop chance was stated 17, actually 3% chance. So that shit was too. Alright, let's get all my casters in one little spot. Nice. Got 2 troops. Or in that. And a fall score. That's a victory for me. Ooh, Maldogs. Definitely victory. Maldog in attack. Damn it, I used the wrong. So I wasn't paying attention. I'm supposed to use this to identify. Now I don't have a scroll to convert. Do. Let's update my thing.
Hello.
Do that. 11, 4, and 10. 164 more drops. Nice, 96 on the skulls. Unsellable trash.
Afternoon.
Which most of it's gonna fall on the ground. Let's do some gambling while we're here. The storage is full.
Yes.
So wish I could gamble in daggers. I'll gamble on some greaves. Give me magic. Won't give me base ones. It's like I could use some to sock it. For a falchion, maybe I can get a blade of Alibaba or something. The dream continues. Actually, just looking forward to Flash Unique. That's really it. I have better luck trying to gamble for a unique ring or something. Let's throw some rings in the mix. Anything good? You know, I should have, dang, I just remember, I should have done amulets because I could use a 2 to all skills magic find amulet. I don't think you get 2 to all skills. I think you'd end up getting like a 2 to necromancer skills. 2 to all skills is more important to me because that affects my summons. Okay, this time just the ice chicks again. Just because I want to see how good they are by themselves. A lot more lightning than I thought they did. Hard to tell the blizzard damage from the lightning damage. great, but I used a couple of them, so it's nice to get them back. I use my limb runes to do armor upgrades. Upgrading my gold wrap to a troll belt, chance cards to members. I think used a shale on a limb or something to go to the last level. I have no idea how well they do. They're doing about as much damage as I was. Only 2 so far. Come on, Tyler. Do something good. Here you go. Thank you, sir. You're my boy, Tyler. For 11. You go put some lotion on my face. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. Gilliam's face. Gilliame face? Gilliam's face. Come on, chick. Fire off your stupid aura. Hey. Come on up here, guys. At least we got one. We got a talent. Go there yet. Go you. One talent. You. Go. 162 more runs needed. Minimum. Or I should say 162 more drops, because sometimes they do both drop. I haven't seen an all 3 drop yet. It's obviously what we live for. she's like, I'm magic resistance. My guys were like, no. You know. Again. Raja's circle drops a large number of times. He's playing. A lot of my guys are good. Actually killed one. Counts. Not very common. Ooh, vicious. Part of why I use them in every one of my pushes. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Don't take just because you can. Why do I suffer? Taking longer than I expected. At this rate, we've only done 27 out of 189. I had some drops from before. I'm starting to think this may take a couple days of farming. Not what I wanted to hear. Especially if I keep going at this pace where I clear some stuff. We've seen this too. I can't remember what it is. We're gonna do a couple of fast runs here.
What do you need?
Nice. Two. I like a mod art.
Afternoon.
I used half my charges to do that, so I can get maybe 2 runs. I got a Talak again. That was quick. Man, I can't get their names right at all. Korlik the big? Okay, Korlik is. Talak's the soul.
At your service.
got 12, 5, and 14. Darn. Fast runs are much more boring. I'll give you that. They're faster. Man, they're boring.
Hello.
Can I help you?
And I don't know that I'd be able to keep them up. I'd have to mix in a couple of these just to fund them. Charges are so expensive. Giant sword. Seen it. There's probably tear hunch. Lots of drops this time, just stuff I've already seen. Give me new stuff. New stuff. I don't think there's any set breastplates that I don't already have. Breastplate is normal, right? So I need a quilted armor. Oh, I could do a remaining. That'd be easier. Quilted armor. Something only drops from the cow king. Barb helm. Another cap. So I need some caps and boots. Yeah, so I don't need to be worried about breastplates anymore. What do we have here? Oh, okay, I'm wearing. He tried to hide. He's like, screw this, guys, I'm out. Yeah, I like that better than the fast run. It's more fluid, a little less grindy feeling. It's bad enough sitting there having to cast these things. Part of me was like, well, why don't I do like a whole act for him? Like, hit Andariel, hit Mephisto, hit Baal, hit Diablo, hit them all. But Ancient's Way is the one where it's like the worst one to farm. I was like, let me just get the nasty one out of the way. Welcome to the nasty part, because they don't really drop anything. Like, you had to mod the loot tables to get them to drop their own charms. There we go. Demon's Arch. Very fast, high life leech, some elemental damage added. Demon's Arch, not bad. 242. Still knocking some items out though, and that's why we do this. That's why we do the slow work, because you still get some. Pick up those damn set rings anymore. Don't need them. Definitely ain't doing a damn maggot lair. Fuck that. Worst map in the game. Still playing. to replenish? No thanks. Part of me that has to make sure. I don't want to miss a drop. They're hard enough to get. Here you go, Mom. That's the second he eats charm. That one body. Yeah, and there's that part of me is like, it's just my Earth eats charm. I don't know what it is. I check. OCD characteristics, where they are. Guys, we're going the other way. I'm already thinking about getting that damn Chili's chicken sandwich again. 3 for me. Good deal, dude. Quite impressed by the value. Like I remember when Popeyes first came out with that chicken sandwich, that new one, so good, right? It was like, oh, it's the king of chicken sandwiches. No Chili's. Chili's. One standard deviation better. Popeyes is one standard deviation better than Chick-fil-A, which is one standard deviation better than McDonald's. We're talking in the top 96%. Really good. These guys suck. Their drop rate sucks. Farming, it's not even their drop rate, it's just farming.
How may I be of help?
I don't know. 'Cause, like, I remember when Popeyes first came out with that chicken sandwich, that new one, it was like, oh, it's the king of chicken sandwiches. No Chili's. Chili's. One standard deviation better than McDonald's. We're talking in the top 96%. Really good. Go edit their percentage to 100% drop rate with multiple drops. You just be like, cha-ching, done. I'm here to farm items, not this slow stuff. Rings the trap. I'll know. Angelic Halo or Caitlin's whatever. Whatever it is. Kuko Shakaku. Kuko Shakaku. Kuko Shakaku. Tongue twister. Not bad though. A lot of fire damage. Explosive arrows. A lot of plus skill. 252. Kuko Shakaku. It's got a cool little graphic there. What is this? Crap. Boots is tier 2. Moving. Dudes, they're taking a shirt. Yeah, lots. There you go. Tyler, one in front of my guys just got obliterated. It's just those guys and these guys is enough to do this. Rocks again. A while since I've seen those. don't want to give up my 2 to all skills right now. So, I'm just over here in resurrection. Pretty high one. I think if I remember right, we want a ethereal against defense thing for Giant Bear, don't you? Doesn't it make it indestructible? I think it does. I think I need like a chaos. Ancient plate. Ornate. Sacred. I need a sacred armor that's ethereal with enhanced defense. I wonder if you can get like a superior ornate or a superior ethereal item. Keep teleporting on me. I'm gonna teleport on you. How do you like it? He didn't like it very much. He went splat, splatipus, platypus. Fuck. Do 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 do. Looks like we need some caster support for these guys. There we go. Holy soul rings, Batman. That's the second highest. That would be a nice little upgrade. I want the hot dog. These things again? Myrmidon Greed. There's an Aegis. Superior would be better. There's an Aegis. What's up, dude? How's your shift going so far? Did you guys hear all my questions I was asking? After you said we're not restarting? It's like, no. Good. Glad your shift's going good. I already have a superior Aegis. Look at that. I guess blows Monarch out of the water. I was asking, was it Peanut that was going to be joining us, or was it the Stay High My guy, or just kind of curious who it was.
Impossible.
I can't remember the rest of them. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned him.
Good day.
Cool.
Afternoon.
Is he experienced with 7 days, or is he brand new? Like, is he about to enter the storm? Or is he somebody we have to worry about killing us? Should be like a professional gamer who just fucking annihilates us.
Hello.
With a bow, a level 1 bow, from like 400 meters away. So awesome. Gotcha. He's gonna be at a big disadvantage, just like Raindrop was, or would have been. But if he doesn't want to restart, it's fine by me. We've restarted enough. You know what we should do? We should say, since we don't have 7-day hordes, we should be like, all right, every day 7, we all have to go to a certain point, like some coordinates or something, and it's just a free-for-all for all of day 7. Like, if you die, you got to come back or something like that. That way it's like forced PvP, and then anything outside of that is free-for-all too, but you have to find each other. But like every 7 days, we like make it a point to converge on some POI or some crazy spot. Oh, 6 and 16. Still need 155 of these. Shit. Only gotten 34. I'm about to edit their damn drop files to be 100%, 5 times drop. I would still take 10 runs minimum. Fuck. At least he's played. As long as he's played, he has an understanding of the game. He should be fine. Should be fine. Caster support. Is he just is he another coworker, like a real life friend and coworker kind of thing? Sorry, but you've reached your match number of questions for the day. Oh, cool. Bringing in your circle. I gotta be nice. Not that I wouldn't be, but I gotta be nice. Can't pretend they're all Scipio. I'm enjoying it, dude. I hope my computer can handle it. That's the way it was behaving last night. That's the only concern I have. I think yesterday was because I was doing all those editing files, which were like a terabyte size. For like the CapCut project is massive. But I think my challenge was that. Drop rates on this game sucks. What am I getting in? Another talent. How would we could give him some items. But I mean, you know as well as I do, the skills behind the items makes a huge difference. Like if you're running around with an M60 versus an M60 with max skill points and books behind it, it's very different. Yeah, I'm with you. We just gotta figure out how we do it. Where am I in that game? I think I'm in the snow biome, aren't I? I think I ran to the snow biome in that map. But I think I also have a 4x4, so I could find them. I could party with them, hook them up with some stuff. Make him some gear or something. Yeah, we can figure it out. I agree, though. I mean, he's going to need a jump start. Otherwise, he's going to be so hosed. Screw these guys. I'm not grinding these little bitches. Actually, I am, because I mean that's the game. If I start going down that slope, next thing you know, I'll be up at my drop rates for runes and cheating and cheesing, and then it won't be a holy grail
Good
right
afternoon.
See you, dude. Have a good rest of your shift. See you tomorrow. Another deeds. That's crazy. And if I could carry multiple deeds, I'd probably really have so many of them by now. My fifth one? That was a total. Power room. Take that. Chico. Death touch. Angelic sickle. Ugh. Oh, I've seen him too many times. Yeah, it's coming this way. 5 poison damage. What's this stat? I got one. What's the name of the game?
Can I help you?
Nice. I needed the Maw Dog. Close to being good. Oh, 7 and 17.
Impossible.
we get? Entropy locket. Can you see that? In the magic skill damage? That's interesting. Very interesting. Entropy lock. 316. Spell it right. Entropy locket. Let's add some skills on it. It might be useful. Max mana and the skill, magic skill damage. Like, I wonder if it works with Apocalypse. 11852. Yeah, I'm doing fire damage, not magic damage. Oh, I forgot to turn into cash. Doggy happens. And gambling hasn't gotten me a single cool thing yet. So. He's doing good. In that rite of passage thing so many times. So many times. Spear, 84. Dragon chain. Take a Let's get out of here. Not bad, got one. Or Talic. Talic seems to be the most popular one. Let's throw in some lightning. And like, I really like the Oblivion Knights and Abyss Knights. don't know that their damage keeps up with these other guys that are throwing out AoE spells and shit. I should do a run with just them. Kinda weird that they all went fire. One we need the most of, so that was good.
Hello.
Eastern and Western. The Eastern dropped on the west side, the Western dropped on the east side. Into thieves, stealing each other's things. Southern Charlotte. Bit by bit, you
Stay a while and listen.
Town portals or keys. I think that one. Damn. All around so freaking chance. I'll take it. Another Jacob. Another Harlequin. Bad. I guess now I can put it on my other chick. Oh, still need her Cure R though. That's a keeper though for sure. How did I just... $13, $8, $18. $150 more runs needed. Probably minimum. Started at like 186, 189, so working on it. Gotten some item drops. Craving some sausage, biscuits, and gravy right now. The homemade stuff. The crappy. Awesome. Imagine the video. I ran 180 ancient runs, and this is what I got. People would be like, but ancients don't drop anything.
Yes.
That'd be a fun story to try to tell. I guess I should pick up the amulets, because the amulets, I'm looking for the 2 all skills. I'm not even sure how 2 all skills can drop. Two all skills with magic fire. Got one of those already. I'll say the second time today we've gotten him. Yeah, that's a lot more damage than earlier. Freaking ethereal goes nuts. Let me guess. The Diglett? Somewhere killed one of my guys. Listen, stop killing my guys. Take that personal. America touching their boats. Don't touch my boat. Easy. Focus. And it's a 17% chance to drop, so out of 3 of them, I should have a more than 0.5%, which is kind of what I'm running. A little better than 50%. Let me repair this sucker here.
What do you need?
So, L, Iolum code, file, limb. Okay.
I can't.
Always one. There's one motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill. A little bit of variety. This is the thing I could be doing. If I get too bored with this, I could always just pick one of the others to find. Like Summoner Duriel. You gotta do that. You gotta go to the Summoner to find out which lair Duriel is. So I could do like a Summoner Duriel farm. Or an Act 2 farm, Radamant Summoner. I don't think there's any others in Act 2 that are good. I also want to get the Dark Elder, which is the Plague Bearer. on target. One smack. Damn, they just. They didn't drop anything. They just, man, screwed him up. Screwed all of them. Just. Sanders? Noticed him doing that before. He's throwing axes, but he's throwing them in melee range, which is hilarious. I was confused about the whole concept of throw. If it's the one we wanted. Oop. I don't even know which one it is we're looking for. I just know there is one still. It has been hard to get. Kind of like unique rings. You'll get a whole bunch of them before you find something. Just the way it is. Unless you're extremely lucky. imagine how long this would take on live servers. I imagine the warlock would be pretty painful. And again, you don't have the same density, same mob difficulty, because I've got mostly uniques and champions. But to that end, you'd have fewer drops, take longer to level. Could really suck. We got one. It's scary to think how much time I've spent just on these guys. We've only gotten 9 drops today. We're almost 4 hours in. Kind of to be expected based on what I'm farming, but still. Eesh.
Good to see you.
Corlick here. Another Corlick here. Corlick did need to catch up a little bit, so 15, 8, 18. Still need 148. Just go there. See, I'm slowly creeping up the soul runes from drops and from having those. Eventually they'll push up to shales and doles. I don't know where the two... I'll have to check my cube recipes when it switches to 2 runes. Let's check that real quick. I'm just out of curiosity. Let's do... So it's 3 limbs to equal a pull rune. Oh, that's the old crap. Where's my new stuff? That's the downgrading. Okay. Descriptions wrong on those. So at this point at rune 21, so at pool it goes to 2. So limb takes 3 limbs to make 1 pool, 2 pools to make an 2 blah blah blah. Can't believe I made a rune word with a damn cham rune in it. What was I thinking? What is that rune word? Sir Cham Mal? Oh, that's why, because it has my conviction aura. I have a Vex Lim low. Lows. Where's low? Vex Ohm low. So this is low. So if I can get that one, I can go Vex Limb low. And that one is Vigorlicious, which is level 20 Vigor Aura, level 20 Battle Cry, 3 all skills, faster cast rate, some max resist stuff. Then Convicted is the level 20 Conviction Aura. And minus 25 fire resist, because it's just ugh. So that's why. So it's Sir Cham Mao because it's got so basically 3 medium to high runes, 2 high runes, 1 medium, because it has Conviction Aura and oh shit, and 25 max life, and 25 enemy fire resist, pierce. So I felt that it needed the higher runes. That's why. And an Ohm Foul. So I just need an Ohm rune. I can get Holy Guard, which is level 20 Cleansing Aura, which will free it up off of my Mercenary. And then level 20 Holy Shield skill with increased block, faster rate recovery, faster block rate. Basically just Holy Guard, just like it sounds. And then General Zod. I can't wait for that one. 7 all skills, 50% max life, 50% max mana, 95 all attributes, minus 50 enemy fire resist, 510% enhanced defense, and 7% magic find per level. So 7 to 779. But if you think about it, General Zod, I mean, pierces enemies with his laser heat eyes like Superman. He's super strong, healthy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? He's the general. El Zod-El. Like Kal-El, Zod-El. And then I put V in front of it, El Zod-El. I'm retarded. It's okay. Okay. No, I am just going to fix this. Because these guys are boring to farm. Like, there's no chance of getting any good drops from them. Could add drops to them, though. I'm farming ancients. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's add a treasure class to it. Instead of freaking gold, let's add a treasure class that freaking makes sense. That will make farming them more entertaining if they have a chance to drop something. Ancient Barbs. Let's see what Diablo's class is. You know what, let me take out all the zeros because I don't care about the damn zeros. Indariel is Indariel Hell. I don't want to give him, you know, that level. I could see giving him like a Griswold or a Smith. From here, I can take out the Siege Beast. I've already completed the Siege Beast. Okay. Done with the siege. Which means this goes to 1. Copy that. Paste that down. This goes to 0. That'll get them back to just dropping normal loot. No charms as additional loot. Go here. Select all. Back to here. Show pet again. Defines all the loot classes that only have the pet charm as the drop rate. That way I can identify just the ones I'm worried about tweaking. So I'm not going to give them bail, but like an Act 5 unique could be good. Baal High Priest gets the champ. The Venom Lord gets the champ. The Minion of Destruction gets the champ. So I'm thinking to myself, why can't Ancient Barb get the champ? Same drop as like the minions in Baal's throne room. I mean, that feels like a reasonable. Or I could give them a unique. An Act 5 unique. We just do one more check on what these classes drop, so I don't give them something. I don't want to give them something broken. Just wanted to make it to where there's something worth farming, like maybe a Pendleskin class or something. Pendleskin seems like he's a little too. He's too good. I'm not gonna give him that when I can farm 3 of them at once. Maybe just give him like an Act 5 good, which has a chance to drop rings, gems, runes. I'd like for there to be an equipment. Act 5 health, yeah, that may be too good. I want something. Alright, so what does that get? Act 5 unique A, B, and C. So Act 5 U item. Let's see what that is. U item A, B, and C. Ooh, yeah, that gives them a good chance to drop something. You don't want to do that. That's like boss level chance. So we don't want to do that. Use the desecrated loot tables. We're not going to do desecrated tables. Could give them some council member tables. Council members are basically just random unique mobs. I think that's pretty fair. Until I look at it. Holy shit. I wonder why council member farming is a thing. They get better chance at unique items than the frickin' like Griswold and shit. Give him the Cow King. Some Cow King drop. That would be funny. Bloodraven. Bloodraven looks or ridiculous too. Damn, they all look ridiculous. I'm just trying to find like a little something. Let's just find Act 5 unique C. Act 5 unique item C. Yeah, we're just gonna give that. Act 5 unique C. Just give him something interesting. So with that, let me start here for underscore pet. And put this to searching for the one. Ancient Barbs. There's the Ancient Barbs. And I'm only gonna mess with their hell drop rate because that's the only thing I would ever farm them on. So any of the other ones get gold. Okay, we'll see what that did or didn't do. Let me open my folders. Another folder here. So this one here is going to be my edited files, my treasure classes that I just edited. Paste into my Diablo folder. Place the file. Now, I don't think it'll work. Me just creating a new game. Let's try. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I think you have to restart the game. But this will make it a little less tedious, a little higher chance to get something maybe useful. If I feel like it's broken, I'll definitely revert the change. I have all my original files.
Hello.
Let's see if they get a little bit more interesting here. No change to their chance for runes, or for the chance for their charms. So their charms are still going to take but frickin' ever to get. But at least now it might be a little more rewarding. He basically just gave me unique drop pods. Because they are uniques, you know? He's like, I'm immune to your fire. Then my moonwalk went up and said, you're not immune to my axe. Bitch. Alright, let's see if we broke the game or if we made it better or if I don't know yet because I gotta reload and restart. But I'm gonna have to restart, which makes sense. I got a rune out of it, or a charm out of it. So let's restart this real quick. Take just a second. You broke your game. Truth. strong drop balls. I'll take them. I'm here for it. Okay, let's see. How bad or good did I do? They drop a shit ton of uniques. Well, no, we got a problem. He just dropped gold. That doesn't sound right. What did I fuck up? Open. Treasure classes. Filter. Yeah, so, I mean, well, let's open Mon stats real quick. Finish. My Mon stats says to filter view. Go to ancient. Their treasure class is Chronicle dropped out. Chronicle dropped out. Each part 3. What age? Drop out. And then this says you get treasure class for ancient. If I have ancient bar gold age dropout. Oh, I see. I fixed half of it. So if it's the gold dropout, it has a chance to drop the charm or just gold. And if it drops the charm, then it drops the charm and then the Act 5 HC. We need to put the Act 5 HC on drop and the drop. That's the part. Easy peasy. And I feel like I had to change more. I had to make 6 changes. So trying to filter a 12,000 row sheet is stupid. When it gets a whole bunch of unique values, the filter just goes. At those. And there's more barbs to here. 13,000. That should fix it. That should fix it. Now the question, let me paste that in. Now the question is, again, do I have to restart the game to get it to take effect? I believe the answer would be the yes, but I don't know. So I'm going to get info here, desktop, treasure classes. Now, let's see if this fixes it. Let's do a quick run. See if this fixes it.
How may I be of help?
Can't wait till I get like even faster cast where I'm just like all my pets out. Okay. So like I thought I have to reset. That's fine. Let's kill this guy. Okay. So we'll do another real quick reset. Continue this. Close that. Let's try this one more time.
At your service.
Okay, I think that's good enough. Here. Try to activate her little aim jigger. Teleport. Close enough. Charm. Yeah, see, that seems good. He didn't drop shit. It's interesting, the one that dropped the charm dropped loot. Didn't drop the charm should have still dropped loot. Am I just really terrible at doing stuff? Possible. Watch there be an ancient barb as well. 2 words. Just search for ancient. I'm going to take out ancient Ka the Soulless. The ancient statues. is, I thought there was another one in the 13,000 range I probably needed. There is another one in the 13,000 range. I should have looked further. Because they stagger off of each other. So basically, in the Monstats file, you have a treasure class assigned to the monster. And then in the treasure class file, it defines what the treasure class is. Well, the monster stat file has a treasure class defined here to go to another treasure class. So you have a dropout in the Monstats file. The dropout is defined as if you have a 17% chance to drop a charm class, which is called drop, or 83% chance to drop gold. If you roll in the 17%, then it goes to the gold drop class, dropout Monstats, drop is the second tier. In that one, it says you have 2 rolls guaranteed. One is drop the charm, the second one is drop the stuff I just added. And for some reason they're in here a couple times for normal, nightmare, and hell, but also definitions, I guess, for the individual ancient barbs, colossal barbs, and sorry, not colossals, ancient barbs, and then the pet barbs had to have a treasure class defined. So it looks like I finished all of the pet classes but didn't finish the real guys. Anywhere it says 17 needs to have. This way, if they don't roll the charm, they still roll Act 5 Hell Unique C treasure class. Act 5 Hell Unique C treasure class. God, Excel, you're so bad. Act 5 Hell Unique is defined as 4 rolls, 1 Act 5 U item C, seems to be 1 chance at a good item, 2 rolls at some champion pots, C pot C or whatever, which is just going to be pots. And Act 1 Terrorize Act Consumable Desecrated. Let me see what that is. I want to say that's like a World Stone thing. Yeah. Act 1 has a chance to drop. Let me go look at that just to make sure I didn't add something crazy. It might be crazy. That's a 5% chance to drop XA1. What's XA1? It's probably an item. I gotta open up another file here. See if it's under MISC. MISC is where you get some of the random shit to find. XA1. Okay, fine. That's just the Western Worldstone shard. So it gives them a chance to drop the shards, which is whoop-de-doo. They have a chance to drop everywhere anyway. So, that does not bother me. So they have a 5% chance to drop World Stone, and they have so I shouldn't say 5%. It's all weighted. So the weight for no drop is 3,000. The weight for the World Stone shard is 5. So it's a very low chance to get a shard, which is basically the small percent chance they gave everything in hell. So yeah, I think that's good. So I think I'm happy with that. So let's one more time. Treasure classes. Paste. Paste file. So this is the potion crap. It rolled for one item, but it rolled crap. And then it rolled potions and no World Stone. So that's 4 picks. The picks are weighted 1 for the World Stone, one for the World Stone class, which has again a weight of 3,000 to not drop shit. Once for an item, and then twice for potions. So technically, you could have them just drop nothing but potions. No, you couldn't, because it's a -4. It's not a 4. It's a -4. So -4 means it pulls everything, every category. So let's just go ahead, since I think it's going to be a restart. Let's just restart it. I feel like that's the right approach anyway. $30 more minutes. Boom, boom. Let's do it. So now we have a chance for an item. Not like a Diablo drop chance or anything, but we have a chance for an item. Gives them, makes them kind of worth farmage. Probably no more than any of the other uniques I'm already killing, but at least there's something instead of walking out with bupkis every damn time. Like I said, if it gets crazy, we'll modify it. We'll revert it, because I'm not trying to break the game. Looks like a grand charge, no? Or maximum damage. Get out of here. Actually needed that guy. Very nice. Crushing blow, monster fleet can be annoying, but that's pretty cool. We got another drop at 428. Battle cage. Sweet. Caroline. Sell it. Random charm. Cleared up my inventory. Get out of there. You don't belong. You belong either. Nasty. Demonite boots? What is this? Arbitrage. Okay, guys, pull this one. Got a ring to drop. What is this? David Frost. Clean it. We'll keep it. I'm gonna keep probably 2 of each unique ring just in case there's a crazy build I'm interested in. I mean, see it happening, but never know. Alright, now time to see if we broke it or not. They should drop it. Their original reward is XP. Should drop it something. Two blood potions. How many potions? Some of you are immune to cold, some of you are immune to light. I'm like, any of y'all are immune to fire. This one. Get it. Mail. Addendum. That's a new one. Addendum. Oh, what was this? 15? Bad defensive one, actually. What we got? We got 433. Set. Not more of those sets. That's part of the rite of passage. Okay. I haven't seen telling the. I think telling the beads may be the one amulet I need. Watch it be. Watch it be. Alright, go. Sets. Remaining. that disciple part? Yeah, see, it is. Okay, so I need the Italian of beads or whatever that damn thing is. I've got all the others. So rite of passage so many times. Laying hands a couple times. Dark adherent 2 or 3 times. That's the first. Italian of beads, and that's an elite. No, that's a normal item. Because all the jewelry is considered normal for some reason. Regardless of what level of requirement it actually has. Reading now, no. You did. I was kind of curious what his aura enchantments were. I need to upgrade my demon. He's been doing great, but I'd like to see a moonload. Breastplate. Get out of here. Plated belt, Saigons. Ugh. Mirrored boots. Need the Myrmidon Greaves. That's just a chance at a shirt. At least they give you something. I'm starting to think maybe they need a little bit better. What I'd rather do is just be done farming the ho-hos. What you identified that time? Raven Frost. 4-star. Okathos, I got 2. Got 2 Raven Frosts. Okay. 16, 9, 18. Studied 146. Oof, a little daunting. Sell this other thing.
Afternoon.
Ancients. still have like 600 magic. Yeah, I got 618 magic points. I mean, this is what it's like to have super high magic points. Kind of sucks. I expect better, you know? Reeves? Is this seconds? You just realize that this waypoint's only level 82. 85 is where you need to be for everything to drop. Who drops? Ooh, a new item. Bloom's Trap. Good for mana regeneration. $442. Bloom's Trap. I got a new item. Any like colossal gauntlets or something? for a few more runs. I was hoping it wouldn't be this painful. I knew it was going to be painful. I knew it was the worst part of the farming. That's why I decided to do it first. Because they don't drop anything. And technically any farming without Enigma is painful. You see drop. One more off our list. To life, 59 to mana. That's not a bad base as far as stats go. I still prefer skills because I don't think I'm gonna need that stuff. I'm already pretty strong. I'm just gonna get stronger when I get some more of those high runes. Life or mana at this point. Dusk Deep. I don't think I played too much. I'm starting to feel like some of the other people that just call out every item. I still don't know all of them. There are some people that are just like, oh, this is that, and this is that. It tells you they play a lot. On my way though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they dropped some. Honestly, they dropped crap. It still sucks, but at least it's something. They have a chance to make an impact on my runs. Should give them like the Countess rune drop table. That would be cool. They'd be fundamentally broken though. I wonder how well. Let me test something. I wonder how well just the Doom Knights and the Oblivion Knights and Abyss Knights do. pretty shitty is how it looks. They're gonna be my favorites. Excuse me. Oh, here's a bunch of bone armor. The worst performance I've seen any of them do, and they're maxed out. Well, if they just scan and cast their bone spirits, that seems to do decent. Well, they're putting out some damage. I can't say that they're not. Not as flashy as the other guys. I bet if I throw on like one moon, maybe a lot of things. I should like your attack. No field progress. The Decrepify is useful, especially since I have Curse's stack on. So that's kind of useful. But against the Ancients, though, they don't jacked up the squad. I'll give him a shot. When he stands there and takes it to the face, he definitely is taking it. You see the little hits. Just moon lords. Show you the difference. Just moon lords. Definitely put the beat down. Now if we add in council members, I'm going to speed up. These guys, they go. Oh. Get out of here. These guys do not. Council members and no, I'm kind of glad I'm doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one of each group. So one run with just moon lords. It's not bad. It's good. Do a decent job. Council members obviously just own face. Don't care. Just the amount of friggin' hydrogen. Just sitting here thinking, how much more of this game do I want to be dictated by that small chance for charms to drop, or do I just want to give the charms a 100% chance to drop for all the rest of the monsters?
I need mana.
They're all going to take effort to farm.
Salutations.
And 63 Bale runs, still 63 Bale runs, and Diablo runs, and Mephisto runs, and Iswal runs. Useless, these guys. These guys are lying. Even though I've given them a loot table. What we got? Skills. Boo. Excuse me. Back row. Oh, you dropped a chip. Did I get 2 charms? I think I might have picked up 2 charms. Here to Moldog, that's for sure. One more. Let's do this one with nothing but bull rocks. See how they do. Ooh, no, I want to try these siege beats. I finally got them all. See how they do by themselves. Remember the notes and ground stopping those like screen wide damage. We're doing it now, it's a little. stomping. Not doing much damage to that helmet, are they? I do guess they killed everything else. They don't seem to have scaled nearly as well as I thought they were going to. They still do a lot of damage if they melee. Less than I was expecting, for sure. I'm disappointed in these siege beasts. I'm going to fill you back, kinda, I mean, severely. It's the meat scraper again. Best touch. I can barely keep up with the regen. Like normal monster regen in hell. Fire and cold immunity. Moonlord's just on that. Moonlords are so much better. Alright guys, well I think that's where I'm going to stop it. So let's see where we got. We got 12 drops. It's not bad. It's not terrible. But I think I'm going to make it to where farming the charms is not the chore. It should be farming items, doing some of the boss runs, doing some of the other stuff. So I'm going to speed that up because we only knocked off like 40 runs out of 189 on mobs that really don't drop anything. So we're going to clean that up because that's got to be boring content. And we'll see you tomorrow with another stream of Diablo 2 Resurrected with corrected drops. Appreciate you guys. Have a good time, and we'll see you next time.